glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm crazy, but you like that. I bite back, dances on your nightstand. Never forget I blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la. I'm terrified. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la. I'm terrified.
Woo! All right, hello everybody. Hi guys. Hey. All right, let me just get this open here. Because it's time for us to play some Library of Ruina. All I gotta do is wait for this to open. Hi Tier. Hi Pandora. How you guys doing? How you guys feeling today? Okay, it's taking a little moment here to open up. Oh, all right. That should be capturing Library of Ruina. I'm assuming and hoping. Okay, there we go. Got it. Good passing time while you figure out what to make in No Man's Sky. I see, I see. All right. It's been a while since I touched this game. I haven't completed the game at all. I don't even think I got like past 30 or 40% of the game. It is.
Open the curtains.
Let the theme go.
Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand.
All right. Anyways, we're gonna start a new game. Yes. Okay, we're gonna start a new game. So we start off from the beginning and everything. Library of Ruina is, oh my god, it's crazy. The story is crazy, everything is crazy. All right, I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Just noticed Jabber tweaking out in the top corner. Yeah, there's a redeem for that as well. You say it's trippy now. What if I told you you're gonna get a lot more confused as the game goes on? Who's more okay?
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I still cannot leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야?
And am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means?
젠장 불안 눈물.
Yes, this game is in Korean. I don't think there's any what's it called? English dub or anything. There you go. Yeah, so there's no English dub for this game, which I wish I did do, but I mean it's fine that they didn't. Oh, excuse me, I had to blow my nose again. Oh, anyways, damn it, the purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened with what's with all the smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
I'll only say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
So don't try to get wordy. Just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Why I'm suddenly getting all nauseous.
내 다리.
My leg.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here, damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go somewhere I wanted. Wherever I wanted. So I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang. Heard? Yeah, heard they served a weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
Anyways, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow as a one-man office.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here? Just who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place and who are you?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on, taking two limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it. These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he fainted.
일어나.
Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔,
My legs, my arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
And here's my conclusion. You'll help me get out of here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of these experiments.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지?
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만.
Well, it's not like you could leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I knew this would happen to me someday. People disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Huh. Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
젠장, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs? And turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something?
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of the library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly. And you will entertain the guests once they've accepted the invitation and arrived at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eye or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There's a possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you. So go ahead and figure things out yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So, how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
the invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it. Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Yeah, compass. Isn't the tool that tells directions?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right. The invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄
And I
단
will
하나의 완벽한 책을.
and I will get my hands and I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
A perfect book, huh? I suppose books are different from the ones I know.
Open the curtains, lights on.
Wait,
Don't miss a moment of this experiment.
why is it doing this again? Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip it. We already listened to it once. Okay. I didn't know it did it twice. All right. Anyways, now we actually get into the actual game. All right. The invitation, dear guest. I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Angela. So, books of the day, don't have that. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to your guests whom you want to invite. You want to navigate to the question mark to begin this process. Select the episode you'd like to play in. Once Upon a Time. This panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. Book of something. This screen shows the list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Alright. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Alright, now you actually kind of get to learn about the outside world. The story of Library of Ruina is very all over the place. It gets very confusing very fast, but it's also that you have to like play all 3 games, because you know there's 3 games that Project Moon made. By the way, Project Moon is like the creators of the game. They make this game, Library of Ruina. They also make Limbus Company and Lobotomy Corporation. So there's 3 games in total. Hi Gachi, how you doing? Tier, if you're there, can you give a shout out to Gachi, please? Alright, Pete. Rat. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up. Now, these Zway goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
Lenny, I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I've never heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
I'm gonna assume it's Mongchi. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce that. Mongchi. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts. Just pull them out and take them.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off of our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Doing well? Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, I'm having a good night. Just playing some good old Library of Ruina. Very good game. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Whatever, just take them. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어!
Now, run.
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by this way?
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
Hi, Abin. True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수확 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside of him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those, you know, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive and turns them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 내장이 달아 전혀 다르잖아.
Refreshing.
Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I heard those dolls are made by threading flesh and bone together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of its neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols, tattoos? Damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong tree, beehive.
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had this envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘!
What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
An invitation to a library? What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
Books? You can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
Yeah, so the most randomest way to give the invitation was inside a random person's body that they so happened to come across. Yes. Does it make sense? No. Are they going to explain? No. It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야?
Ajug.
어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place this might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Zwei Association. We're screwed. Yeah? We're screwed anyways. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we just saw? By the way, yeah, they were watching like that whole little scenario shit that was going on.
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip to the whole reception? Why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 초대장이 내 온전한
I
힘인 것도
skipped that. I
아니고
didn't mean to.
나도 빌리고
Well.
있을 뿐이니까.
I accidentally clicked. I gotta lift my hand. I know she said something like she can't do that. They have to come here and the library doesn't will it or whatever. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah, no way anything can go so smoothly in this city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing?
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Group of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have any money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I just might have roasted myself there.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
The back streets. I know of them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greeting, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You the owner of this place? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you are able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be. If the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Right, so now we get all of our battle strategy stuff. Because if you didn't know, this game is a turn-based strategy game. Librarian info. Up here, you can see some bare information about the librarian who will participate in the reception. Detailed info. In this section, you can view detailed information about the character about the selected character. The normal, weak, fatal. I don't know the difference between the colors. I forgot. Patron Librarian of Gen Works page. Combat page. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards the selected character will use in the reception. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about the selected character. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards the selected character will use in the reception. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. Right. This text describes the ability of the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offensive die with the pierce icon will perform a pierce type attack. Lastly, playing an offensive die with the blunt icon will perform a blunt type attack. The ability of the action die written on its right may activate when the die is played based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. During battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Alright, so I have 3. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed die. A higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Oh, no, don't skip that. Okay. A librarian speed die. Please select the speed dice on a librarian. Yeah, this? Okay. This is librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. That costs all 3. These are 2s. Great. And then that's how much damage. Red is damage, blue is defense. I'm pretty sure I remember that like blue symbol right here, the squiggly line is like evasion. So I'll do light defense. Do this one. By pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in your hand. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. So I can put the whole thing on auto battle if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make it like roll the dice automatically for me, but like I'll choose who I'm like, targeting or whatever. These are visual indicators showing who the librarian and the guests are currently targeting for attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3, enemy, clashes, and librarians on the keyboard or by clicking the icons. By pressing the spacebar, clicking on the icon after the speed dice has been rolled, you can begin the combat phase. So, right. And then 3 is where I'm targeting, 2 is who's clashing, 1 is who I'm being targeted by. When only one of the 2 opposing characters has a dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters in an engagement have a dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of 2 characters target each other. Retained defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rules on the next page, clashing 2. Yeah, that is evade dice. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Block dice. Winning clash versus offensive dice. Completely blocks damage, deals stagger damage to the attacker by the difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive dice mitigates incoming damage by the roll value, and winning a clash versus defensive dice deals stagger damage equal to the roll value. Evade dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade dice is retained. Drawing a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is lost. Winning a clash versus defensive dice, the character recovers stagger resist. Alright. Quick mode is on. Okay, so I am rolling. Cool. Yeah? Oh. Resolving books. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved in 2 books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. Again, it doesn't matter. Cool. Curtain call for the reception of the rats. Alright, y'all have a good stream? Alright, yeah, no problem. You can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. Accessory to success. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Calling the curtains. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit the stage. Alright, cool. I got a lot of Book of Rats. And I gained the Pied Piper. Great.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까.
It's all part
이
of the city.
도시는
Damn. It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too rough otherwise. Little stack there. Okay. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. A new assignment has been added. In this section, you can burn the books you have obtained, and then I can get special pages from them. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests for of subsequent episodes. So it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. So I have 10 of these, and if I burn one, these are all the things I get. So these are attack cards, and then I get some more story cards to invite some more people, because these are invitations. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Getting fired up, press the revelation button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. So I'll just burn like 5 of these. Nah. Okay, whatever. I can only burn one. Okay, so I got Mung Cheese page, Pete's page, and some attack cards. Which none of them look... I gotta check the how much attack they do. Whatever. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books. Key pages and combat pages. Key pages are the ones that are invitation pages, so I can invite more randoms to the library. Key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. There's also that, yeah, they can also serve as like attire or the weapon or whatever and stuff like that. It's like cosmetics, basically. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to object d'art. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Right. And those are the ones I got. Yeah, there we go. These don't do a lot of damage. This one does a lot of damage. So I'll do Backstreet Dash, because that does a lot of damage. And then 3, 4, 3, 5. This is a good one. Gut Harvesting is really good. Skitter Away is kind of bad. So I'm going to burn 4 more of these. Fight off, nah. Dirty Blow's not bad. That's That's also a good one to start off with. Okay, so I gotta exit. Like, not, I go to the library? Yeah. Please move over to this panel and select the librarian of this floor to move to the combat pages. You can see the current equipped pages, combat pages here. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. So we're gonna get rid of all of the. We're gonna get rid of everything. So I think evade is good because it costs nothing. But I also gotta remember, like, I can't fill this up entirely. So I'll keep one of those. Bite off does the most damage, but I feel like light attack is more reliable, so I'm gonna put 2 light attacks. And then backstreet dash. Charging cover. Rat survival guide. 30 blows more worth. And then one of those, yeah. I'm very limited to how much I can hold, but I'll just take off 1 light attack and I'll put another gut harvesting. Because it does 3 attacks, so it does 3 whole attacks in 1. And this will do 2 attacks. So it's not bad. So yeah. I think this will be my, like, setup. Where do I do key page? Here it is. This is the list of key pages currently owned by the player. So I could do this. What does that do? This panel shows information. Selected key page. You can check the desk, aka combat bookshelf, passive abilities, and resistances. Attribute, passives. There's no passives or attribute. That panel shows you the information of the key page currently equipped by the librarian, which this would be where my passives are and all that stuff. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. You can see the information of the newly equipped key page here. The deck of the combat pages is bound to the key page. Make sure to configure the deck after changing key pages. Right. So every time I install a new key page, I have to make a new deck of cards. So that deck that I just made is gone now. Oh, it increases my health. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that definitely increases my health. None of these. I'll just go with the peak phase. Alright, now I gotta make that combat thing again. Not enough combat pages? Yeah, that's because I only have 1 of those. No, that's because I set it on the other thing without the thing, right? Because these also count for the combat pages that I have it when I unequip, right? Because these, yeah. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter though. Fine. Librarian info. Librarian customization. Here you can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogues. You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's possession here. You can jump from the librarian's information tab to the combat pages tab here. You can jump from the librarian's information tab to the key page tab here. So I could change the appearance, right? In this customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Please enjoy creating your nuggets. What? And remember to save before leaving the screen. Alright, is there no appearance projection? So yeah, I'll just keep him on his library thing instead of having him look like a different thing. I think that's better. I don't want him to look like some weird ruffian or some shit. I think that's it. So we'll go to Keter and then we'll go to Invitation. Now we can just go on to the next one. No, we already did that, right? Yeah. Kennard?
아직 이곳을
Oh,
나갈
no,
수는
we
없어.
already did this. This is already what we did. Right. So it goes upward. It doesn't go downward, it's upward. So we're going upward to this one. Right. She'll employ a book of rats because we have so many of those. So that's why you need like so many copies, because if you run out of copies, you can't invite anybody. Alright.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Spoiled again. I didn't go through all this trouble to become a fixer, to do mundane chores like
이
this.
바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? Finn, I didn't read the other guy's
그런
name.
낙관적인 성격은
Fixer
참 부러워,
2.
핀.
Okay, he doesn't have a fucking name. I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지.
But a request like, please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
Garbage offices get garbage requests.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
I'm sure
그러면 팔자가 좀 피게.
I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어있어요.
That's odd. There's an envelope
초대장이라고
in my
적혀
pocket.
있네요.
It says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
It smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like that.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is...
길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지?
Hey,
라고
Cosmo.
물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Yeah? Alright. Oh. There's only two fixers, so that's not bad. That is not bad at all. And there's only one floor, one rack. Alright, cool. Ah. Hello? What happened? Did I accidentally back out? I accidentally backed out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. I clicked what's it called? I right clicked instead of left clicked. Anyways, as the battle progresses, the emotion tension of the librarian and guests will be heightened. Positive emotion points blue gain upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle, defeating an enemy. Negative emotion points red gain upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle, losing an ally. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Well, I don't have one of those. Quick mode is on, so right. You got harvesting on who has more health. They both have the same amount of health, so it doesn't matter. This will kill that, right? Yeah. Should. Yeah. Charge and cover. Does 6 damage. Does a lot. Good to know. Ooh. Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office fixers. Cool. And we got 6 books. Alright, let me burn 3 of those. More key pages and about tons of combat. What's thrust? Thrust is alright. Wallop does a lot. I think I'll do Wallop and Preemptive Strike now. Quickness? Yeah, it's alright. Right, now I gotta go back. Let's see. I can take out an evade. Actually, Dodge and Strike is better because Dodge and Strike actually gives me an attack. And it costs nothing. That's awesome. I think I'll take out Focus Strikes? No, that's my normal page. Backstreet Dash. Wallop does more than Backstreet Dash, yeah. Attacks twice. So I feel like I put on 2 Wallops. Yeah. I could put on a Preemptive Strike, but I'm not gonna. Alright. on to the next area. Right now we're in, I don't know what this is. Book of a grade 9 picture. Alright.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는
Something
곳에서
must have happened in
무슨
that
일이
library.
벌어졌을 거예요.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는
Yun,
해결사들을
this is
널렸어.
the owner of the fixer area. Office operator. Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract. And they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and then they disappeared into that. This could be rich people's shenanigans, or a wing experimenting with its singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office does not have any time to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this. So grade 9 is like the lowest. I'm assuming because they don't really explain a lot.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
Oh, really? How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the wall. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that you need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
Yeah? If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope right in front of you, operator?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
You little brat, trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment.
여기 윤 사무소다.
Hey, this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Let me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까?
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this.
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can check just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
yep, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid, too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
So this is the library.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
Yeah, Yun
제대로 한번
said,
해보자.
yeah, Yun said we might even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office.
이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. And now we're gonna kill him. Now we're gonna kill him. Now we're gonna kill Finn. He ain't finding no book. That sucks. This will just kill him. Oh wow, he survived. A character may inflict or receive two types of damage: physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge, on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack. Cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene. Cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene. Cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. The character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Alright, yep. Super unfortunate. Alright, goodbye. Oh, excuse me. A curtain call for the reception of Yun's office rookie. And we only got 3 books of Finn. So I'm gonna do his again and kill him again.
이런.
So I can get more books.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타의에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement?
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even sign the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion, no compulsion, or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Each floor, hello? Oh. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle, right? Yeah. Did I unlock one? Yes, because the exclamation point, I'm pretty sure. Abnormality battles, when the assignments are completed for a floor, a battle against an anomaly will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. Hazard level. This is the library's current hazard level as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Alright. So first, I'm gonna go make another invitation here, and we're gonna do another book 9. And we're skipping the story because we want to kill Finn again, because we want more of his pages. Because I only got 3 pages from him, but I need way more of those. I'm just gonna... One attack stagger is crazy. Let's see what I can do. He's got a lot of HP left. 11, right? Yeah, he's got 11 left. Good man. Cool. It's always 3, right? I think he always drops like 3. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것
Oh, I
같네.
meant to burn books first, but it's fine. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
So I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
Jeez, man. Again with that stare. Can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with. But when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now, because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
And the whole fuss about heightening emotions, you said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join in the fights yourself?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
No, there are entities that could be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I'm not pissing you. Why? Oh, you broke it. I'm not pissing yet. Okay. That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of abnormalities' powers. For various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면
Correct.
그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, then they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야.
We are not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians, directly or indirectly.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still too ambiguous, I've got to say. So, I can explain this one. It's a little confusing, but basically, for each floor, because there's multiple floors of the library, there's an infinite number, but for the game's sake, we're only going to be covering like 8 or 10, I think. 8 to 12 floors. That's what I think that we'll be covering. Anyways, when you defeat a abnormality, which abnormalities leak out of the library sometimes, and they suck up like energy, power, or whatever in the real world, which, not saying like this place isn't real, but the library itself, Library of Ruina, is inside of a pocket dimension, or it's in its own plane of existence, which, yeah, I don't know what else to say more than, yeah, it's in its own plane of existence. So with that in mind, the library exists technically everywhere and nowhere at the same time. That's why it's able to, gather anything and anyone inside the library. And all these books, which they've been saying for the long time, like, you can gain knowledge from them. When it means you can gain knowledge, it means you can gain knowledge on anything you want. Anything you could think of, you can gain knowledge of how to do. Like, if you wanted to fly or like phase through a wall or some shit, there's a book inside Library of Ruina that will teach you how to do that for free. Well, I say quote unquote for free. You have to kill, the librarians. You have to get past your ordeals to be able to get your book. But whatever you desire, whatever your wishes, you get it in the form of a book in this library. And then it teaches you whatever you want. Or it gives you information on whatever you want. Like, oh, there's hidden treasure here. Blah, blah, all that, random shit. Whatever you want. So abnormalities are powerful random entities, kind of like cryptics or eldritch horrors or creatures or shit like that leak out of the library into random spots in the real world and cause chaos and wreak havoc. And they either get sucked back into the library and they give the library power because the chaos and havoc they've wreaked, they also were like sucking life force out of wherever they were, or like just gaining energy by whatever it was killing or whatever. or just by being there in general. So these librarians that are inside these books itself, like the books themselves, can also be its own little pocket dimension. Like one book itself can be a whole pocket dimension, and that's what we're about to do. Where I'm about to go inside of a book and fight something to awaken another person. Because when you quote unquote die in the library, you don't actually die. You turn into a book. Like it said at the start of it, you don't die. You just turn into a book, and then the library awakens you some random time whenever it deems that it needs you, and then it wakes you up, or it just sends you off and then discards your book randomly somewhere else. So, you know, or you could be there for a very long time. You're not there for like eternity, but you are there for like a long time. It is extremely confusing.
어쨌든 네
There's a lot of shit.
그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
A lot of factors, way too much to explain, but I mean that's just the general base gist of an explanation, more so to get like a grip on what the library is. Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라.
Entering
동화에나
books.
나올 법하구만.
Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Sure. Anything you say, ma'am. Will you enter the Book of Bloodbath? Sure. I gotta do it anyways. Alright, and here's the abnormality. Scars take 1 of 5 less damage from slashing attacks. Blood, lose 3 speed, boost the max value of block dice by 3. Gut harvest. Observing the opponent, please click on the opposing character. Oh. Fatal, weak, normal, enduring. Okay. Each character and key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking the damage types the opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking with damage types those whose resistance is set to endured or ineffective will cause less damage. Use resistances to your advantage in reception. Alright. List of passives. Selected by selecting on the character. You can view the list of passive abilities you possess. Scars and blood are, for one, take less damage from slashing attack. Right. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various types of damage. Okay, what card did I choose? Oh, it's a bleed, but that's a slash, right? So I need to do a pierce attack, actually. I'll do a pierce and then a dodge strike. Oh, I can't do multiple. Okay, so I'll just do this. All right. Oh, hey. He did way more damage to me, but that's okay. That's okay. Wall up. Yeah, he's weak to these, right? Yeah, it looks like he's weak to these. He's not. I lied. Hey. It's fine. I didn't take any damage. We're fine. Dirty blows is slashing. It's not. Oh, but he's. I'll just do slash. Okay, I staggered it. Okay. So these were blunts. So I need to do pierce damage. Oh, I don't have pierce. I don't have any pierce. Will he take damage from this now that he's staggered though? Yeah, he will. Okay, cool. So as long as I stagger him, he'll take damage from things that he's resistant to. Dodge strike. I didn't take any damage. I didn't do any damage, but I didn't take any damage. So that's good. I'll just do it again. That's a pierce attack. I'll do that in a second. Pierce. That was the wrong one. Wait. Pierce. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? All right. I'll do the focus strikes because there's a pierce at the end of it. I'm about to be staggered. That's not good. I'm about to be staggered. And I don't have any light at all. Oh. And I'm staggered. And I'm gonna die. He has to do an attack. I can't do anything. Oh, he attacked 3 times. Well. Alright, so I need to change my cards. She's immune to slashing. He takes damage from Pierce, so I just need to put on Pierce cards. I also need to burn Finn's book. And Finn had some Pierce. I could use Thrust. And Preparation. Thrust and Preparation will be helpful. Alright. So, Dodge and Strike was helpful. Thrust will be helpful. Actually, Dash is helpful. Charging Cover and Pierce will be helpful. Or Preparation. Any more piercing? Focus Strikes is the only other pierce I have. Alright, let's see how this build is, because now it's all Pierce. So, hopefully, I'll just be able to fuck him up now. Okay, well great. If he has higher fucking cards than me, of course I'm not gonna do jack shit to him. There we go. And I blocked him. Great. I staggered. I can do Focus Strikes now. That'll do a lot of damage. There we go. I only have one. I don't have two. use. Oh, he's staggered again. Cool, cool. And this should just finish him off, right? Perfect. Perfect. Suppression of bloodbath complete. Alright, level 2. One assistant librarian's awoken. You can now access you now have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has been increased to 2. Alright, so now I get to choose a... Oh, I got all 3 of them? Never mind. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, here's a little cool thing. Does anybody want to customize? Does anybody want to name this librarian? These are the side librarians, so I'll let you guys, like, you know, name them, or you know, name them, color them, change their hair, and all that stuff. What do you guys are thinking? I'll just leave that as like an option if anybody wants to. I hope you get touched by Cosmo. What? Fluffy, what? Yes. What did I do? What the fuck? Well, if anybody wants to name and change and customize this this librarian, let me know and I will go back to it. Change all of their cards real quick. And also their key page. We'll change their key page to... Let's see. We'll do one of these pages, and then we'll go back to the librarian's info and change their appearance back to a librarian. Alright. And back to key pages. Change Roland to when an ally dies, give 1 string. Nah, I don't need that. Take off my key page real quick. And then take off all of these pages. And then we're gonna put on this page. Just do dodges, right? Thrust, quickness. Preparation. Wallop. Focus strikes. And the harvesting. Take off 1 focus strike and we'll put on 30 blow. No, we'll put on another wallop. I feel like wallop is really good. Alright. next area, Book of Finn.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway.
빚을 지더라도
Well, yeah, you sent
괜찮은
him
개조 시술이라도
alone.
받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. He wasn't a brat. He was listening to, you know what, fuck you.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Yep, so you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
I heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent. This office space. Where am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지?
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch. So we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too. Yeah, your weird ass chainsaw sword thing.
손님들의
ass
각오가
blocky
대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
It may be a small, insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
The guests cannot act outside of the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
I mean, yeah, she blew off your limbs. I think she'll be fine. Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
That one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see. So you turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
Shut up. We all get exploited and abandoned at some point of our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Alright, time to wipe the floor with him. Did I set up her? She's just there. She's just there. I forgot to set up any. Oh, I can do it right here. Oh, thank God. Alright, so we're gonna do dodge, light attacks, preparation, charge and cover, wall up, focus. Alright, cool. They're both set up now. Cool. Alright. And now we have 2 of 3 librarians, because I think you can only have 3 librarians for like this available area. But we have 3 floors available, but I don't have 3 floors, obviously. But yeah, technically 11. There's 11 floors, technically. But anyways. As the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. As your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. There are 2 types of abnormality pages: Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. So these are the pages that we got from killing the abnormalities and stuff. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points that the team has built up. Alright. So now I can attack with 2 people. We'll clash with this person, and then we'll wall up on this person. Damn! That's a lot of damage. And they're already staggered, so I could just like dodge and strike them and they would die. And then we'll just focus strike them until they die. Nice. Act 1's curtain close on the floor of General Works. Alright, now we got floor 2, Act 2. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Alright. Good thing we didn't take any damage. Yeah, so I didn't take any damage at all, so I'm good. I'll do charge and cover, and I forgot to do Roland's attack. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, let's see. Single ally. After 3 successful attacks, same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus dagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. Many hands float in the bath. There are the hands of the people I once loved. When I saw the lattice work of scars on her severed wrists, I was reminded of our wine cabinet that day. I popped the cork off, the last one. Very interesting descriptions of cards, but anyways. Single ally take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attack. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. I'll give that to Roland since I was just attacked. Well, anyways, I just realized I also have 4, and I think that's because of the key page that I put on both of them. So now I have 4 light instead of 3, which is actually really nice. All right, we'll wallop and then wallop. I should have just focused all my attack on the other. Why do I have 5 now on this person? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? We're gonna light attack. Oh, Roland! I forgot again. Whatever. I keep pressing space before I should. How are they alive? How are both of them alive? Alright, and I'll just give this to the other one. Now we both have 5. Oh yeah. That's the cool about these battles. The music changes, I think, 3 times the longer a battle goes on. Love that. You know what? I'm gonna just put biggest attack on you just to make sure that you die on both of them. Nice. I could have stalled it longer to like hear the next song, but it would have took too long. Awesome, wonderful. I got a lot of books from that too. Holy shit. 11 books. Not bad.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Excellent. This guest named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
They're all like moths diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
That Yun guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
But is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
It's just as Angela said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑인.
Hey there, my name is Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
And now we meet Malkuth, floor 2, patron librarian of history. She is the history floor. You know, the first floor, we're the receptionist floor. That's what Roland is. So this is the history floor. Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Do you really think you can make me happy by just giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
Hello there. I'm the patron librarian in charge of the lore of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든
You probably
전
heard
엔젤라가
bits of
하라는
it,
대로 해야죠.
but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So, what can I do you for?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And will naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was just upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
I still have my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네,
Yeah. Floor of History opened. Level 1. You can now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarians' floor assignments and abnormality pages. Which I can't do the abnormality yet because like it would be that little thing that I click right here. And the little symbol. But at least I can see all of their stuff about them. Which we are going to take off all of these pages and we're going to give them a key page. I'm going to give them a Vyun key page, and then I'm going to change their outfit back to the actual librarian. Alright, let's see. so... And now I'm out of dodge and strikes, so I forgot how I got those. I think they were Book of Finn, so I need to go get more Books of Finn so I can have more of those dodge and strikes for more characters later. But for now, I don't need them because I don't have that many characters. So, other than that, we're gonna do thrust, quickness, 2 wallops, do a preemptive strike and focus strikes. We'll do 1 dart harvesting actually. There we go. Right. Invitation. Oh right, I didn't burn books. Book of Yun's office. We have 3 of those. Yeah, there's a bunch of their stuff. All right, actually, before I go into this next floor, I'm going to go real quick and go take a bathroom break. Also, hi, Somna. How you doing? How you feeling? I will be right back. So, hold on. There's options. Alright, I'm gonna turn down this for now. Hello? Confirm and exit. Okay. And I'm going to turn up my music, my BRB music. Alright, I will be back.
I'd understand if you'd rather not talk about this. There's always a chance that we might remain in ignorant bliss. Most of the time we coast along, safe from the storm. We follow our hearts, trust what feels right, keep to the norm.
Alright, hello everybody. I have returned. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright. Tell me if that's too loud. I don't know how loud that is. Turn the BT music down a little bit. Thank you. Alright. First, we should burn some books. We have a lot of grade 9 fixer books, so we should burn some of those. We have a book of Yun office. I don't need to burn that. I need to burn this book of Airy, because it gives me time for a little test and feeling good. And those are crazy. And I also need to burn a book of Commandeering. So we need to go back, and I need to go get more of those books. Because some of those books are actually really crazy. Book of Airy especially is like super good. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna do some invitations. Here. Book of Finn. We have 2 books of Finn's left. Alright. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that the floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. So now I can have 2 floors participate in this reception, but I'm going to still keep it on my reception floor instead of putting it on the history floor. All right. Alright. Do preparation and wallop. I don't know why they're focusing on super weird, but anyways. I should kill both of them. That's 1. And that's 2. I could switch. No, I can't. I could. Yeah, I could. If I wanted to. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I could switch in between when it's to another floor. Only 1 person. They agree. I don't have history upgraded right now, so it's not like I have a lot of people there. I'll just double focus on 1 person so they die immediately. Yeah, now they're dead. Kill hands on Roland. Scars on here. Alright. Good preparation. And gut harvesting. Perfect. Talking about your chat? Oh. Awesome. Hopefully that gives me
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I already went piss. You broke it. Yeah, no one is really chatting tonight. Yeah, that's fine. How many books of Airy did I get? One!
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I only got one book? One book of... I need more of those. I really need more of those. But now I need more books of Finn, so I need to go back even farther. Good thing I have a lot of books of rats. I'm passed out. That's fine. Awesome. Cool. And that gives me a bunch of pages of Yun, right? That I need so I can... these give me Great Night Fixer. But I needed these so I can go get the Book of Airy now, which... That's the wrong thing. Don't go to that one. There we go. Great Night Fixer, yeah. So now I can farm... So Siki, yeah, what's up?
Little baby man.
Great. I wasn't crying. What do you mean?
Explaining it, dickhead!
What the fuck? Wallop. And seen the whip. Oh my god. I completely forgot that you... you... Don't. I completely forgot. It completely passed my fucking mind. Oh my... I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. Okay, I need more books of Finn. I wish I could auto do these. But I can't. There's no auto button. It's fine. It's honestly just bullying. Alright, now we have a bunch of books to fit, so now I can farm these guys, because I need books of Airy. Which you only get one per, it seems like. Which... I don't want one per. It's whatever, it doesn't matter. say I wasn't gonna do it. Well, what is your favor? Could I be used to see? Okay. Great. Damn, Kinky. How does one forget such importance? I completely forgot that, like, you would be able to see it. Ow! Finally, fuck, man. I wonder if I could stall until I get to up here, right? Maybe I could. Hold on. Because what if I do nothing? The level's not going up at all. Alright, never mind. So if you remembered, you would have deleted it, or would I have been banned? I probably would have deleted it. Probably would have deleted it until like I fully you know, revealed. Which the reason why I haven't revealed it is because I don't have my PNG tutor yet. So. Oh my god, only one! Only one? Ah! Only getting one book of area is not enough. This is not enough. I need like 2 or 3. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. So does this mean I'm a trusted friend now, or am I just a black sheep? Great, crazy. I don't know why you assumed the worst. Wow. But you know, you were accepted by one, so that means that's good enough for me. So. Damn, Jug gets to be your friend? It's not that hard. You just ask. It's not, I mean, Did I make it seem hard or something? Nah, he wants me dead secretly. Why do you all assume the worst? Why do you all assume that I want the worst? Alright, I think I got enough books of Airy now. So, let me see. Keep pressing space when you have the click on that screen. Yeah, I should have enough books of Airy, hopefully. Why would we not? Do y'all think I'm evil or something? Like, what did I do to make you guys think I'm evil? Lots of key pages. Tons of new skills. This time for a little test. Oh, super good. Where's the other one? Feeling good? Feeling good is also super good. Those are super good cards. All right. Let me just take off all of these real quick, because I got a new key page, which I'm going to put on. I don't need Aries page. I'm gonna put on Finn's page. Finn's page is a lot. You're telling me you don't have crippling anxiety and wonder what people truly think of you in the daily in fear of being ashamed, shunned, hatred, or betrayed? I mean, yeah, that would be a case, sure. If I didn't know the person was extremely blunt and would tell you upright. Me, if I don't like you, I'm gonna tell you I don't like you. If you're being annoying, I'm going to say you're being a little annoying. I'm not gonna sugarcoat and be like, oh, yeah, you're fine. No, you're annoying. Like, if I think you're annoying, I'm gonna say it. If I think you're being weird or you're doing something weird, then I'm gonna say it. When you say you're gonna throttle me, you actually want to choke me to death. That's not what So if I kick you in the shin with a steel toe boot, you wouldn't say anything, right? It was the outfit I got, or headpiece, headwear. Oh, there it is. 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by 1. It's alright. It's not the best, but whatever. I would call you every slur that I know. I'm afraid. Great. Thrust and feeling good are like the best ones now. There's also bite off. Bite off. Wallop. And where is time for a little test? You're too slow, and I don't really need. But it is a good one. It is really good. And then time for a little test. Focus strike and commandeering. Commandeering does a lot of damage. Right. Swap up this key page. Right, combat pages. Get rid of all. And put a Yun page or an Airy page. I feel like you should put a Yun page. Right. Hello? Oh, no, it's okay. Combat pages. Sure. That should be fine. I think that should be fine. Alright. Invitations. What do I need? Book of... You know, I have 9 of those, so it's completely fine. Alright.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
We're in the robot section, whatever. Okay, Mo. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Consta. Where are we going to rob this time?
난
Arnold.
공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자. 식당. 맛있는 거 좋아.
A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
Morin, did you already forget why we got our new bodies?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어.
That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. Never answered my question about my favor, sir? About using you as a cushion? I mean, I'll just sit on anybody. Tired of my chair breaking anyways.
그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I still keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before. It makes me want to taste them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
Siggy, can you sit on me? I can only sit on one person at a time. I'm gonna be real, I'm greedy and in me. I mean, I guess I could sit on one person if I was inside. I mean, technically, I don't know how it would work. Can you fit that much space? You haven't seen the ref yet, so, which I'm still holding on to. So you're still gonna have to wait. We just have to earn more. Then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지의 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
But those are almost as expensive as a nest household. Like I know what one of those are. Sure.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
So don't bring up
먹고 싶어지니까.
So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
Actually, greedy ain't the right word. Possessive is. Very possessive. I'm greedy. I'm very greedy. When I say I want to hoard people, I want to hoard as many people to my taste specifically. I'm greedy and picky. I'm the worst of two. I'm greedy and picky. Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory system, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something?
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
Or maybe a coupon or yummy new food? I'm fully aware of that. That's why I was shocked when you said that thing on TikTok DMs that we have yet to talk about. You know, we can talk about after stream because this is which I'll speak about more at the end of stream. Because like I said, we got a bunch of new stuff going on. Wow, Siggy actually DMs you? Great. I DM a lot of people who actually DM me back. All right, I just look, I have very bad object permanence. If you are not constantly in my face, yeah, see, Jug spams me a lot, so I have a constant reminder. Oh hey, that's a person I should talk to right now. If you don't talk to me, I genuinely forget that you exist. And it's not me being mean or anything, because it's not like I don't hate you. It's just that I'm so dumb that I just forget. If it's not in my face, I genuinely forget. It's just oh, if you're not there, huh? I forget if my mom is in my house or not. I'm oh, is she here today? Did she go out? And then if I'm not actively standing up and looking around for the car or going out of my room to go talk to her or something, I just forget if she's in my house or not. Like, even with my own family, if you're not constantly talking to me or making your presence known, you're not there. You are not there.
조직이란 게
Same with Spirit.
저런 얼빠진 녀석들로
You
이루어진
hate
거야?
me? I never said I don't hate you. I never said I hate you. You keep thinking that. You know what I do hate? I hate that you keep thinking that I hate you. Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
The city is crowded with them. It all depends on the syndicate. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
The number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI despite their appearance. With Tiggy, when I know your type and I know not that type. That's all I can think about. Oh. Well? Oh.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the
저
scene.
녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이군.
These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop. And at that, I see.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Alright, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고
We just have to
책을
chop up
가지고
some
나오기만
monsters.
하면 되는 거야.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
This body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
We came here for loot, but what if the piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Maybe we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다.
In this
시간을
library,
뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
in this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation. If you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어. 재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
We've already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Alright. Now I'm fighting 3 people. And that's only 1 act, so that's good for me. These guys also have insanely good cards, so I'm gonna be really happy about getting these guys and killing them. Do commandeering on the highest. You have the highest health, so we're gonna do that. And a feeling. No, do a little test. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Cool, that's 1. BRB gonna shower? Alright, yeah, no problem. That one hasn't taken damage yet, and then I think I could finish this one off. Feeling Good has 5 damage, and they have 5 health. I just have to be lucky and roll the highest amount of damage I possibly can. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, they were staggered. It didn't even matter. I would have hit it no matter what. Then the fuck I was talking about. Anyways. Do another I'll do another commandeering, and then I'll just do a wallop. Oh, cool. I killed them. Curtain call for the reception of Brotherhood of Iron. And now I can burn those books because those books have a lot of good moves in them. Oh, I got different ones. Consta, Mo, and Brotherhood of Iron. I only got 1. Oh, and I got Arnold. 3 Consta, 3 Arnold, 2 Mo, and 3 Iron because I got some bonus. So I should definitely do this again.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해.
Heck, there's actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Placing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on.
의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
When does one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
Two, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control. So it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안
Repetitive
반복적인
work
일.
for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Intriguing. Oh, I got the floor unlocked, so now I can get an additional librarian assistant on the history floor, on Malkuth's floor. Entering the book of the Scorched Girl. Oh, right! I'm only fighting with Malkuth! Ah! I completely forgot. I thought it was gonna be a two. I was gonna fight with the 2 people. This is gonna be rough. All right, we're doing a wallop. I forgot how I'm supposed to do this because that thing has 500 health. I think I have to kill one of these first. And I'm on fire now, so that's not good. That's one. Oh, it's not dead. Focus strikes. Preemptive strike will kill this. It didn't kill it! Okay, I blocked. Dodge and strike. And I'm dead. Well, I think I need to kill those way faster. That happened way too quickly. Okay. Book of Honorald, Book of Consta, Book of Mo, Book of Iron Brotherhood, burn. All right. Let's see. I don't know. Alright, I'll go to Malkuth real quick and change Malkuth's key page. First we'll get rid of all of this. You need Malkuth. You need a Yun page, and we're gonna charge up this 2 to 3. That's not bad. Feeling good. I think Endure would be a good one, maybe? Blow it up. Chop it off. And then you only live once does so much damage. We're gonna do that and focus strikes. Alright. Alright, hopefully this will be better. A better setup for Malkuth. Otherwise, I am cooked. Chop it off. That's not... Wow! Awesome. Cool. So it blocked all of my moves. I might be cooked. I charge it up, I guess. I'm so glad that it blocked both of my things. It has 2... Yeah, it's gonna attack me next turn. So I think I'm done. I need to kill this match next turn because now they're targeting me and I'm dead. Goodbye. I'm alive? Holy shit. No, I'm not alive. I'm not alive. Because I'm staggered. Oh, they didn't do any damage. Hold on. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. No, don't do that. That's one. They're gone! I did it. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm alive. I did it. Suppression of Scorched Girl complete. And now Malkuth has 2 librarians on that floor.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I was just about to piss. I was so close. Why? Great. So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Dude, that's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가
Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Pissing
Why
all by...
are you pissing so much? You broke it! By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요. 다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
Why are all of you gooning? It was like a replacement body, a change that couldn't ever be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here?
그것도 대단한데?
It's thick,
이것도 도서관의
off-white in
힘이겠지?
color, and made of 38% fat.
Yeah. That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing?
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. So you're not gonna congratulate me?
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
For 15 streams straight? I didn't see your streak. But, I mean, crazy. I didn't see it. Anyways, I might have been too busy reading. Yeah, I didn't see it. My bad. What did you do in the past then?
그러게요. 예전의 전
Yeah,
뭘까요?
I wonder, what was I in the past really?
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 3번째 삶이에요.
You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my 3rd try at life. So, with all of the you hate me, great. So, with all the information that I've been explaining about the library and all that stuff, what kind of book would you guys be after? What is your truest desires? No response? It's true then. He confirmed it. So, I never confirmed anything. I do remember saying I hate when you guys say that I hate you, but I don't.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Welcome
뭐
back.
막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
3rd try? Can you come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면 3번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나. 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves. I never really thought about it this way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your past self?
전
Present self.
모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts.
그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Whoa. Hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고
And let it out.
들이마시고
In.
내쉬고
And out.
좀
Relax
어때?
now?
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑.
Yeah, it really helped. Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 열내봤자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
Gooning. I'm definitely about to let something out. Okay. Alright! I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
I gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해보자고.
Alright. I'll try hard with my work. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Julio. And now I have access to new abnormality pages for that floor. I got footfalls, ashes, and matchlight. Single ally, the first two combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain the matchlight status, excludes on play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to deal damage to the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Well, she's like a ticking time bomb. No one can tell if she's in a good mood or not. Footfalls. All allies. When a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP as damage, max 36, and inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them, then die. I am coming to you. You will be reduced to ash like me. Ashes, single ally. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice, inflict 1 burn on hit, does not stack. The charred body represents the child's crumbled hope, while the ever-blazing flames represents the obsession for affection. Alright. And now we have our second assistant. Like I said, if you guys would like to customize one of these librarians.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
If you guys would like to customize one of these librarians, let me know. Great. Put on the Eerie page. But yes, let me know if you guys want to have one of these librarians customized. Not the main ones, but any of the side character ones afterwards, because the first slot is always the main character of the floor. So any of the side characters, any of these 4 slots, I'll allow one of you guys in one of you viewers to choose and customize one of them. You can change their gender. There's a lot you can do with them. You can change their gender, their name, their hairstyle, expressions, facial change everything about them, their eyebrows and all that stuff. I'd customize one. All right. Tier, would you like to? Would you like to customize Finn or Ruby and then change one of their names? You got the history floor or the receptionist floor. So you want to be on the history floor? All right. You want to change Finn. So hairstyles, you can change. Well, you can change the name to whatever you want. So you can edit the name, and then you can add titles if you want to have like librarian newbie, and then the name of the character. Hairstyles. There's tons of different hairstyles. There's bangs, there's backsides. And there's up to, 15 different backsides and 5 different front sides. I think there's more than that. There should be more than that. Huh. Intriguing. Oh, scroll wheel. Okay, yeah. So there is 45 different bangs and 24 different backside hairstyles. And for facial expressions, there's 33 different normals, attacks, and on-hits. And then there's also, eyebrows somewhere. Yeah, eyebrows. There's 15 different eyebrows and 15 different mouths. So you let me know what you want to do here. Holy fuck, this is a lot. Like I said, I want to make the assistant libraries. I want to make them very customized for like chat, so you guys get to choose what you guys want and you guys get to feel a little more immersed in it, I'll let you guys be a little be in the library, First off, change the hair to red. The blue is hard to see. Okay. Hairstyles, red. You want that red? You can do like a dark red. And would you like to change the name? There's also, we haven't even gotten to dialogue, which there's a lot of dialogue. Anyways, that red is good. Okay, cool. I'll just go by every 5 hairstyle and I'll stay on it for like 10 seconds. No, not 10 seconds. I'll stay on it for 3 seconds and then I'll scroll. So you can just take a look at 5 of them and then scroll on to the next. And then you just tell me what number you thought was the best one. You can also change the skin color of the librarian if you wanted to. How about you try your hardest to remake Gara? Name him Gara? I don't even remember how Gara's hair looked. What did it... Which version of Gara are we talking about? Are we talking about adult Gara where he's got like the bob? Or are we talking about like Kid Gara? Because Kid Gara had something like something short. So it'd be something like, God, there's like nothing here that would fit Gara. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. Yeah, 2 seems good for the hair. A lot hairstyles. This 2? Or the one that I put was 23. I put 23. What was it I was doing? I was doing the mouth. He's gotta look psycho. Like psycho how? Like Joe Biden off a perk 30 rabies. What? 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 What are you saying? Huh? I could get him like close to the skin color. Agara, kinda. And then Gara's eyes are like a weird green or something. Oh, that's perfect. These eyes don't have color. And they don't have his like frog eyes. Well, it's not frog eyes. His eyes are more like sharp, and they don't have like his sharp eyes. His eyes are kind of lifeless as well, and there's nothing here that has like lifeless eyes. We gotta give him the. She sprayed him with a Dollar General wasp repellent smirk. This? I don't see his like eyes at all. Yeah, there's like nothing here that like gives Gara eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Like an emo teen. I don't know this. That makes him look like a stoner. I don't. evil Gara eyes. I don't. And he's got no eyebrows. Genuinely, he has 0 eyebrows. I never noticed. He has no eyebrow. Why does Gara have no eyebrows? Is there no eyebrows here? There is not one that has no eyebrows. Wait. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that has no eyebrows. Stoner Gara isn't real. He can't outsmoke crazy. These dots kind of work. They're not really eyebrows. I mean, I don't know what else to put. We already got his appearance. We're just gonna leave it based like the library. And then he's got a bunch of victory cries and dialogues. Combat entrance. You could like say whatever he wants when he comes in. I think you can even edit them, right? No, you can't. Oh, you can. Yeah, so you can even type what you wanted if you wanted to do that. So if you wanted them to say some bullshit, I don't know. do I replace all of these with Gara voice lines? Is that it? Does Gara have a lot of voice lines or good quotes? Gara quotes. His quotes are long as fuck. They're so long. These are like paragraphs. These aren't quotes. These are just paragraphs. These are just speeches at this point. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's some short ones here that I could put in for Gara's lines. He says, "When did you forsake yourself?" Let's see. Victory cry. Okay. I forgot some of his. Oh, you can't type more than that. That's your max characters. So some of these don't work. Did this one work? That one worked. This one doesn't work because it's too long. Because some of his fucking sentences are so long. Yeah, some of his fucking lines are way too long. And then everything else is a paragraph, so there's nothing else. You know what? my blood. It's my blood. we're just gonna put that one in. On kill. Sand coffin. I don't know. Sand coffin. Because he says that a lot. I mean, that's his signature move. Or whatever. There you go. There's I forgot to name him. Gara. Here's Gara. Wait, it's 2 A's. Here's Gara. Alright. Into an invitation, we are going into... Did I do this? Yeah, I did this. Okay. I should do this again, though. How many books of Yun do I have? Oh, I have more than enough. Oh, I didn't... Wait, I didn't edit him. Yeah, I didn't edit him. Okay. There's no moves here that directly correlate with sand or anything, but we'll just put in random shit for now. We'll put in actually things that sound like him, you know, struggle, endure, dried up, commandeering, feeling good. I don't think that sounds like Gara. What sound like Gara? Evade, charge up. I feel like dodge and strike. Yeah. This moveset kind of sounds like Gara. Struggle. Dried up. Okay. Alright. And they both got their cards? Yep. Alright. We'll fight these guys again so I can get their cards again. Right. We haven't been to the history floor. Here's the history floor. And it's different music. Yes, each floor has its own battle theme and their own background and everything. So this is what the history floor looks like. We could potentially make him look like Gara, but there's no, I don't think there's any Japanese aesthetic type outfits or appearances yet in the game, so, or I haven't gotten to those areas yet, so I don't know. It is a potential that could come up later, so I guess we'll see. Oh, they're one. Whatever. Right, we're gonna do. We'll do matchlight on Gara. Here we go. Yeah, so this is phase 2. No, not yet, because it's up here. Phase 2 is up here, and that's when the music changes again. I really like Malkuth's theme. The theme on this floor is actually really nice. Alright, now we're in this phase, so now the music, the new theme is gonna play. right? Yeah, there you go. God, the themes are really good for this. All right. We got more books of the Iron Brotherhood like we needed, and more books of everyone else. Yeah, Mo, Consta, and Arnold. Perfect. How much longer are you going for? I'm just going for another 30 minutes. This is going to be a short stream. It's going to be a 4-hour stream. So it will be pretty short. I think we can fit in around, maybe looking at the story here, fit in like maybe like 3 or 4 more chapters. Not whole like page or chapters. I mean like episodes. We'll be able to fit like 3 or 4 more episodes here. What I'm assuming at least.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
All right, McCullen. My whole body is still aching from my last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
That's
그래도
lasting
어제는
longer than
장난
I thought.
아니었지?
That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild. Wasn't it? Actually, I just thought about it. Can't I like lower their voice? Yeah. So I could just read it, so I don't have to worry about what's it called? Them talking over me. We'll upper that. Okay. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep. The new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer. That's for sure. You don't say. They're still a little too loud. Hold on. 5. Okay. You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Oh, Naoki, right? I forgot to read their names. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. Yeah, McCullen, and then I forgot. I didn't read his name. No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too. I hate to admit it, but Taein has a point. I gotta get ready for dinner. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, have a good night. Alright, no problem. I will see you later, dear. We also try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Also, Tyr, before you go, just so you know, I'll shoot you a message later. So just look out for that. Yeah. All right. Anyways, yeah, go have a good night. Good dinner. Have a good night. Taein. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? The office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said. There are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. It's no different from what we've always been doing. At first I thought it was crazy then that an office would do this kind of work. But then I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. But we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk. This office has a long way to go. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer. And that doesn't count as ranking yourself over the coals because... Listen, I may not look it, but I used to be a hot stuff, you know? Uh-huh. But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. So what did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really. Doing things within my ability. Is that so? Does that mean you didn't get to do any proper work then? Wow. We really did teleport in the blink of an eye. Is this one of those singularities? Lots of surprises these days. Greetings, dear guests. Hi there? What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bod? There's no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. You're not human, are you? Ooh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city. I know, right? We might as well get a ton of cash out of this. May you find your book in this place. So if it wasn't clear, when that little red slash happened, they attacked her and like actually made physical contact with her body or whatever. But she really doesn't care because like she's really powerful. So she just kind of let them do it and she's like, all right, you guys are fucking annoying. All right. Oh, they're really weak. Only 18 health? Oh, they're super weak. Super light work. Super easy. Yeah, alright. Damn. Damn. Only one strike. Wait, no. Feeling good does too. Hold on. I was scammed? Alright, whatever. That attack only had one offensive thing on it, but offensive roll. But whatever, I guess she attacked twice. That doesn't make sense. What? Sure. Alright, 21, 22, 21. That's not a lot of health. I can definitely beat them on this floor. No problem. 3 strikes. Okay, cool. She's hitting them. Put ashes on. Yeah. Damn. 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 Man, commandeering is crazy. That does a lot of damage. That is super good. Alright. Nice. Curtain call for the reception of Hook office. Oh my god. Gotta log a Hook office volume 1s, Book of Tayan, and Book of Naoki, and Book of McCullen. I'm definitely gonna do this one again real quick, so I get more. Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests. I don't get too bothered by what they say about you, alright? Are you trying to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person too. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligence or sapient beings that aren't human were actually actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the artificial intelligence ethics, great, I fucking skipped it! Oh, there's a convo log. We're actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. Oh, it's the bottom. It was already possible to create machines capable... No. Yeah, here it is. But the artificial intelligence ethics amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. And those are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was a problem. Thanks to the AI ethics amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body? Not at all, I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of humanity brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. Ooh, completely forgot. I had a feeling. And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. That we probably won't ever get to face them. Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what feels like an eternity on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seems to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day. Take revenge on all the things that made me into what I am and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Let's see. This guy's Yesod from Floor 2, Patron Library of Technological Science. Ah! We're gonna meet the other guy. Okay, hold on. I should turn up the voice a little bit. It is a little quiet. I want it to be like at least heard, so like you guys can understand like what their voices sound like at least. But I'm still gonna talk over it now. But anyways, Yesod.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey there. Name's Roland, Angela's servant. I'm Yesod, the patron librarian of the floor of technological science. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say. What now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Your necktie was loose. Thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. Tell me, why did you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. The deal, huh? I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians, they are asleep. Oh, excuse me. Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyways, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there. What is the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind? Come on, lighten up a little. If you can't avoid it, you might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed, my role is to
저는
collect
그중에서도
and
도시의
sort books
기술과학에 대한 책을 분류한다.
about the technological science of the city, specific.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백.
Since it becomes clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예.
I'm
안
fine.
그래도
I was
그러려고
about to
했습니다.
anyway. Yeah, Yasad is a little cold, but And now we can use him. So now we have 3 floors. Now we can use him and hear what his song sounds like. And now we are an urban myth. They do not have time to think about the terror at the end of the song. Therefore, before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더.
Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Zway Sector 1?
네.
None,
아직
sir.
상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속
Did I
그리고
skip
도시
something?
전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
So far, we have 2 urban plagues. Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise. And 1 urban legend, the Church of Years. So far, we have 2... Oh, that's the same thing I just read. The investigation hasn't been doing too well, is it?
그리고
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
Oh, and the library, a recently appointed urban myth, is also on the what? The list of possible sources. God, ugh. I hate this text. This text is ugh, gross. All right, anyways, ha. So even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guests now.
책 정리하는 것도
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell me,
뭐야?
why are you helping me so submissively? What?
네가 안
Remember when you
도와주면 날
said you'd kill me if
죽여버린다면서.
I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈
I
수도
can't
없고.
leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는 걸?
Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이
I've seen
공포에
quite a lot of people
사로잡혀
crawl
바닥을
along the
기는
floor,
모습을
stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서
Judging from your past
단지 죽음이
observations,
두려워서
I doubt you're
도와주는
helping me
모습 보이지?
simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell? What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면
To be
나도
honest,
이곳에서
I have
알아보고
a few
싶은 게
things
있어.
I wanna know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에
You said you want to get
완전한 책을
the
얻을
one
것이라고
perfect book as you gather books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그
I
과정에서
figure I could
재밌는
run
것들을 경험해
into
볼 수
some
있을
fun
것 같거든.
experiences if I join you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자
I don't have a whole lot to do out there, but
밑바닥
anyway,
해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I'd go back to being a washed up fixer, scrapping at the bathroom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다
Scraping.
나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
There's one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지
I'm
않을까.
hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you.
이해관계가 일치했다는
You have a coincidence of entrances. I see.
그래. 내가 널 이용하는
Sure,
만큼
as much as I
너도
exploit
날
you,
이용할 수
you're free
있지.
to make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be
어설프게
careful about it
이용했다가는
though.
정말
A careless
죽을 수
attempt
있으니까.
could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Jeez, you're being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래?
Just what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를
You better not
천천히
pry into my
녹여줄 수
past
있어.
any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs at this time.
말을 못 하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다.
I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it
가려서
now?
묻도록 해.
Make sure it's an
경고를
appropriate
했으니까.
question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야?
What's up with the librarians here? They don't
인간은
really
아닌 것 같고.
feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조
But they don't seem like
상명체도
machines or
아닌 것
artificial
같고.
creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서
entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the base teenager that once are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로
Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know. What you're doing with them now still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely held together as I've bound themselves to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건
All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way for any of
너도 나갈
us
수
to
없을
leave, you
텐데.
know?
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는
As we collect
수많은
numerous
책을
books from our
모든 게
guests,
담긴 단
we will
하나의 책에
eventually
도달할 수
reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Alright. Let me fix his outfit real quick so make sure that it stays on this. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, combat pages. Alright. Dodge and strike, charge up, Walla, preemptive, struggle, commandeering elements. Alright, we'll do one invitation. You can now send general. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. And take the following steps 1 to 2. Send a general invitation. Step 1, choose any books you'd like to register your books of the day by clicking on an enemy register book slot. Can be any amount or grade. No, putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation. Story characters will invite the matching guests instead. So, books of the day, Naoki, Taeyeon, and Hot Pockets. So I'm gonna just put in like, I don't know, something rats picture, and then it gives me just random players. Yeah. We'll try Yesad because I want to listen to his music because I low-key forgot what his stage music sounds like. And we'll see if he can 1v3. Oh my god! Damn. Oh, so close. Okay, it looks like a fine. You dodge and strike. Oh, I'm staggered. No, no. Oh. I just have to let them attack me. got it. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we'll just do Malcolm's floor. I wanted to listen to his music when I got to the second phase. His music doesn't sound good on the first phase, I'm not gonna lie. Malkusta. Alright. Damn. Well, there he goes. I'll command him and then do an endure on you. Why are you going for her? Stop it! There we go. Not cool. And I can't do anything for her. We'll do a struggle on you, and then you'll finish off this person. Awesome. And there it is. Curtain call for the reception of Backstreet Butchers. And I get some random books for that. So I'll be able to get some random pages. Yeah, Dark Alley of Backstreet Volume 1. A guide to District 23. And we needed a guide to District 23 because that is how we get to this next area. And we also need Book of Pan. But for now, this is where we are going to stop. So we have 3 floors. We got the floor of history, floor of technological sciences, and the floor of general works or receptionist. And I have to unlock all the lower floors and rise the rank to urban level. But anyways, I am going to end stream here. And we are going to find a target to raid out to. So I appreciate everybody coming by. Give me a second to explain. I did put a break on the ads. I was going to explain some things. Since reminder, I'll put another snooze on these ads again. As a reminder, I am not going to be streaming for this entire next week, for the last week. So from the 25th to the 31st, I will not be streaming. Since again, I'm making it so that I'm streaming more without, streaming less. So it's going to be 1 week out of the month that I'm not going to be streaming. For January, it's 25th through the 31st that I will not be streaming. I'll be making the announcement in my server as well. So if you guys haven't joined my server already, you guys should definitely do that. It's down below in my stream bio, or you do !Discord to join. Which also, speaking about my Discord, we have new events going on. I'm trying to make it a little more social and make more community things going on. So for next week, we will be voting on a day to do a movie night because you guys voted and the majority won. Every month now, we will have one random day during the month where we will have a movie night. And you guys can vote on whatever movie you guys want to watch. And we will have a new stage where everyone can join inside the stage. So no one has to worry about anybody speaking or interrupting. I'll mute myself and everything. So just my screen is showing, right? And then everyone can watch a movie all together. So we'll have those on some random days. And I already see my raid target. Give me a second. But yes, we will have a movie night. So next week, I am going to put a poll. Well, actually, tonight. Tonight, I'm going to put a poll for 3 days. And next week, there will be a random day that you guys can vote on. And you guys will also be able to vote for what movie you guys want to watch next week. Because next week, we will have one movie night. And you guys get to choose what movie that will be. Also, apologies on not releasing my reference sheet for my new redesign of my persona, because I'm waiting for my new PNG tuber, because I want to release both of them at the same time, so you guys get to see my new PNG tuber with my new reference sheet. So you'll just have to wait just a little longer for that. But like I said, we will have community things going on for the rest of the week. Not only will we have movie nights, but I will be in VC 1 to 2 days for the entire day. So you guys get to join me, and you guys get to, like, you know, come talk to me or come do whatever, and we'll just hang out. All right. So we are going to raid into Aquark. Aquark is doing some art and Dead by Daylight. Tonight, it seems like they're doing a little bit of both. Our raid message. Hold on, give me just a moment. I hope all of you guys have a good morning, night, or evening, and I hope all of you go get something to eat. And I hope you all are doing fine tonight. Our raid message is: the Horlings have arrived. If you guys don't have access to my emotes, feel free to use your own. And I will see all of you guys later. Thank you all. Alright. Goodbye. Have a good night.